Hey Siberian, how you doing, buddy? Time for Eco Wars? Yes, kind of. We're going back to Eco today. We'll probably be in Eco today and tomorrow, and then I think next week we'll take it a little slower. I'm getting a little burned out, so. But some big things happened today, and I figured we'd get in and go looking around and exploring. I don't know if today's stream will be quite as long. We'll have to see. But the new um, currency dropped. So I've transferred everything over to Gil already, and um, yeah. Hello, Siberian. Hopefully this is working. But anyway, so yeah, we're in it again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might pick up glass blowing finally. I might just sit on my hands and knees. By the way, Siberian, you're an Assassin's Creed aficionado. What are your thoughts on Black Flag? It's gonna be relatively quiet. Lily is offline tonight. I don't have anyone in the voice chat, which is kind of a first-ish. So I don't know if we'll be talking a lot about eco or not. If you guys have questions, feel free. Flag is good. The flag is life. Good, because I'm thinking about playing Black Flag starting this week. I'm a little... I don't know. Valhalla has overwhelmed me, and I'm kind of far enough... It's been long enough that I'm kind of out of it, and I don't know if I want to step back in right in the middle like I was. Plus, I've had a fascination recently with flintlock weapons, which is Black Flag. I was also thinking about trying to get a hold of Showdown? Hunt? Showdown? But I don't know if that's a game for me. Something tells me I might get really frustrated with that game. But yeah, Black Flag, I never finished Black Flag, actually. I played it a lot. But I never actually finished the game. Very good story. The sea combat is very slow to start. You can learn it's really another game inside Flag, yeah. Well, I mean, Skull and Bones was supposed to be. Ubisoft's answer to everyone loving the sea combat in Black Flag. And then 10 years later, we got Skull and Bones. Is a joke compared? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've seen some review on Skull and Bones, and I don't. Nope. Not at all. There was a lot of potential for you to create your own character, and like even, well, there was a lot of wasted potential in that game. Which is too bad. But then it sounds like it was in developmental hell. And one thing led to another, and a whole bunch of people took the project over time, and each had a different mindset as to what the project should look like. And at the end of the day, we got a kaleidoscope. This is what football sims are in real life game. Just nothing the same. What? Ubi did a full EA on it. Ah, handed it off. Yes. Yeah, yeah. The general feel I got was kind of like they're like, all right, we've had enough of this. We've sat on this long enough. We're just gonna get rid of it. We'll sell it as is. And everyone then turned and went, really? That was the wisest decision? You got fat. I think I've got fat. I need fat. Inventory too heavy, damn it. So yeah, I think we'll do Black Flag some this week. I'm stuck it in. I was actually thinking about doing Black Flag today. There we go. Have you played 1 through 3? I've played 1. I never beat it, but I did see the end of it. I finished the one where Ezio gets married. Is that 3? Ezio Auditore. That was my favorite one, actually. I think that's 2. I don't remember. There was like a 1.5 too out there. I've played most of them, all things considered, actually. To some varying degree. A few spin-offs exist, yeah. There was like 1, 2, 2.5, 3. It was weird. Brotherhood and the more we talk about this, the more I'm like, I'm just gonna leave Eco now, and we'll go play Black Flag. Brotherhood, Unity, Revelations, then 4. Is that how it was? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Boink. I think this is the one I beat. Yes. I still has the box. Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? Now I've got a box in front of me. Nice. The ludic vetting almost implemented. Bring it back to the game. You don't need to look at my face that big. I used to get the collector's editions of everything. Much to my wallet's chagrin. Or dismay? Dismay is probably a better word. I should go back to Starfield. Star Sector again. It's been a while. We need fiber. Do I have? Excuse me one moment. Talking about Assassin's Creed. Yes, so I do have Origins as well, which I've never played. Ooh, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We could do that. That could be fun. Team Fortress Classic. More than meets the eye. Origins is a fun little story that bleeds into Val. Ah. Oh, is that where that guy comes from? Doink. Any word on, what is the Shadow, the new one? I heard there's a whole bunch of controversy with it. And then, like, I heard nothing. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Alex. Stay safe out there, buddy. Beans. 15 beans. We're almost level 6 in pottery. It's getting a lot of fire because no one visited Japan before doing the art. Ow. That's actually, like, I mean, I believe it. But at the same time, that's really hard to believe. Because this is the crew that did all of that research into Notre Dame before they did. Was it Brotherhood? No, it wasn't Brotherhood. It was Syndicate? I don't know. It's like, yeah, I believe it, but damn. They massively researched England for Valhalla, too? Yeah. Ooh, they leveled up. And almost nothing for Ireland DLC. Ouch. That kind of hurts. So stupid. Origins had its own history department for Egypt. Yeah, like this, you know. And then we hear that they did absolutely nothing. For Japan. I find that actually kind of insulting. And actually, if I'm being downright honest, frustrating and infuriating. Lavish workspace pottery increases the tier required of tables by 0.2, but reduces the resources needed by 5%. Lowers the tier requirement of related tables by 0.2. I am in a workspace that is 2.4. These require 1.8. We're doing lavish. Less resources, please. They also stole artwork from modern groups who did not exist 400 years ago. For the Japan one? And by stole, do you mean like illegally or just took? Oh, damn. That actually looks kind of good. I don't like it, of course, but it looks kind of good. It's copyrighted to the group. How do you do this shit? I mean, it's one thing if I do this shit, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's an entirely different one for a company of that size and magnitude who's been around that long doing this kind of stuff to do that kind of shit. 100% they knew, yeah. And what, you think you're gonna get away with it? In this environment? Hell no. We're lucky if there's not a report on what we ate for supper the day before by the next day. I mean, you can't imagine you'd get away with something well. But then, look at what all these other companies have tried to get away with what they've released in gaming. throw money at it and don't worry about the outcome. I'm getting depressed now. Looks at Star Citizen. Yeah. I'm not touching that one. Star Citizen is like my ideal space game. I want it to be successful. I bought it and I haven't been able to play it once because it's so janky and messed up and hard on the computers that I've owned and. You talking Star Citizen or Starfield? May need another 5. Huh? Citizen went live. It did? Starfield isn't worth talking about. Ouch! Not necessarily wrong, but ouch! Star Citizen is technically a 1.0 now? I can't believe that. They'd fixed it. I'd give them a 5 out of 10 at this point. Starfield? I don't know. I gotta wonder if like people started like not giving them money. Starfield was EA for like 13 years. Early access? You mean Star Citizen? Field Citizen. I am confusing myself. Let's make sure I know my terminology. That was not the button I was looking for. Citizen, sorry, yeah. Our newly desktop game offers an enhanced way to experience Star Trek. Nope, that's not what I want. Star Citizen is an in-development multiplayer space trading. Blah, 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 blah. In development still is worth saying here. Release to be announced. Yeah, Freelancer. That was a good game. The good old days. Yeah, it's been in development for ages and ages and ages. Watched an NDA player on Star Citizen for the last 5 years. It's come on a lot, but it needs a lot more work. Yeah, agreed. I agree with all of that. It's come far. It's not where it needs to be. Why do you read Wikipedia in light mode? Because I don't read Wikipedia that often on this. I don't read Wikipedia that often, so it's just on the base mode that it's set on. Hi Lily, how are you? By the way, I don't know if you want to log in for like the 2 minutes it'll require for you to swap your thing over to Gil, but the new currency is live. My tool! I left my tool behind! Give me my tool back. Two minutes, 4 hours later, building a tank. Wikipedia? What? I was confused. Also, this game doesn't allow you to build weapons of war. Apparently it's supposed to be a teaching tool, so they can't have combat in it at all if they want to market it to schools. How do I get said currency? I assume you got it the same way I did, which is you logged in today. Also, Lily, I forgot to tell you. Yeah, to be honest, alright, so with the currency question, me being smartass aside, I just logged in and had it. I think they just handed it out. Thought this was another Valheim clone with that harvest axe. Nope, this is different. You're trying to save the world, and it's supposed to teach you, like, environmental responsibility and stuff. And economics and different things like that. I think is the goal, at least. Anyway, I was gonna say this, so the mayoral meeting is scheduled for Monday. I don't know where it is, maybe Teal Bears, maybe Dearborn. Those both sound possible. One of the things they're going to discuss is Defender and yours beef. Because, as they stated, Defender's not allowed, apparently, to do business in town. And I would like the record to reflect that I went over to Defender's store tonight and I am not allowed to use his store. So he's complaining about us not being able to do. He's complaining about not being able to do business with us, but we can't do business with him either. Or at least I can't. So I would bring that up at the meeting. Oh yeah, and teaching government, yeah. I mean, this game tracks, like, the alligators and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Information on the world. Population changes. Seagrass went down. Sala went up. Tortoises went up. Alligators are still having population issues. Will do. Sounds good. So yeah, this game gets real in depth. You're trying to save the world before the world is destroyed by the meteor. And the goal is to do that without destroying the world in the process. With environmental stuff. No, that's just the sun. Doth beeth the meteor! Grass. Too hungry to do that. Soup. I know, you don't like it. Too bad. You're gonna eat it. Worried about him purposely flooding my store so I can't operate. Yeah. So alligators become shoes and purses, then there's too many deer. Kind of a thing is how it works. Although alligators don't. Animals are just used for meat, and fur and hide and stuff. If you're a butcher, you can convert it into scraps, which allow you to make tallow as a cook. The idea is to simulate trade, too. The idea being that, like, for example, I can only have 4 skills, 4 professions and 4 skills. Self-improvement is a given, so 5 technically. I am a gatherer, which I am regretting dearly. Means that I gather resources. It was one of the free ones. I am a potter. It means I make pottery. One of my latest, that's what the one I spent my last star on, which is what you use to unlock things. I have one more star in the tank. I was thinking about going glass blowing. I could, but I haven't decided if I wanted to or not. You're a wizard potter? Yeah. You need to learn from the skill scroll before you can actually put the star in on a lot of these. But you only get a star, like my next star, in the way the game is set up, is in 5 real-life days. And that's based on how good my property is, my property value, and how good my nutrition is. Those give me bonuses to affect how fast I will gain my next star. And, like, your property value is based on the furniture and stuff, and the quality of the house. So own a big house, eat a lot, and you learn better? Who knew? Kind of. First of all, you're limited on the space that you can claim as your own. Before people can just kind of do whatever they want with stuff. As long as it's on your territory or land, they can't do anything without your permission. But the other thing too is, like, the house needs to be made of certain materials, and the materials change over time, so you have to rebuild it occasionally. I could have sworn that was shale I saw on the roof. Is that coal? Because possessions 9900s, yeah. So, and like these furnaces all require a specific building quality in order to run. Your house run into despair if no one can touch it. So things can be abandoned if that's what you mean. I don't know really what you mean. But like when it comes to up here, here's my living room. The fireplace gives me a bonus. The bench, the chair, the items in it give me a bonus, and then what the room is made out of dictates what the max bonus can be. My kitchen is the same way, although these two things aren't giving me bonuses because the kitchen isn't made out of high enough grade material. If you leave the house for 5 in real life days, it doesn't decay. By that point in time, you'd probably be classified as a non-active player, and it might even be seized by the server, depending on the settings. You might have become non-owner. It doesn't decay over time, though. Nothing does. Well, none of the construction does, I should say. Food decays over time. All food does. Garbage, things that you just lay on the ground will decay? So like this is spoiled food. Lily, don't look. But yeah, like the buildings and stuff don't decay. The thing is with this game specifically, like here's the environmental data. There's even moisture, fresh water. versus saltwater, soil moisture. We've got biomes. We've got the animal population, aquatic animals, habitability, and population. So if you're looking for something specific or where they should be, that more or less plans to plants and trees. But there is pollution. So, like air pollution. There's a bunch of air pollution. Debris. Oh, that's stuff just left lying around. Ground pollution. That would be Iron Maw, because they're not doing good. Oh, there's some over here too now. But yeah, so it's not like Rust Permaworlds, where people operate all day and night, then you come back and someone has dug up your house and defense and left you and your mom joking. Correct. The goal is actually to work with each other to do stuff. There's even an economic simulator so that you can use credits. Right now we've actually got a printed credit of Gil, which is printed by the Mint using real material. And the Mint had to be created and. It's a very deep simulator. I wish Lily would come on and hang out with me, but she got burned out, which I understand. Not her fault. But the idea was for it to be given to schools and stuff as a teaching aid. Like, this is debris. So there can be no combat in it. Lily, is your house unlocked? Nope. So yeah, but like Lily is a blacksmith and miner, and one of the things that she has is she creates wet tailings in the process of refining resources. Well, those wet tailings create ground pollution if stored improperly. Basically, you have to go, oh my god, deep underwater, or underground, excuse me, to store them properly. There ought to be stone. Yes, I know swimming. Go away. This is someone's house that they abandoned. They turned over the property to the Riverwood mayor. When they left the game. Alright. I've got so much gosh darn damn sand. I might as well do glass boiling. Shale. I might as well do glass boiling. So I am going to give up on this playthrough. I'm going to learn this. So leaving you with the remaining of 0. The only other thing I'd want is like mechanics, but to do mechanics, you need things from basic iron bars, iron pipes, lubricants, paper lumber, yeah. So we're just gonna learn glass blowing, or I'll just sit on the star permanently. So now we can use this. I can now put the work into it. And now we're making glass. And then I add it to my store. Submit. And this will tell me, so 1.5 gil seems to be the going rate. If someone leaves loot out, can you take it, or is locked to you? So if it's out on public property, anyone can take it. If it's on claimed territory, no one can. Prime example is I've got my claiming tool here. You see my house is all lit up blue because that's my claim. Green is another person's claim, red is another person's, the orange is another person's, so on and so forth. As long as you build on your claim, no one else can do anything other than the people you have authorized. Whoops, that was not what I wanted. A prime example of this is I can go to my authorizations and see I can give someone special authorization just on this shop. Or I can open the deed, which is all of my things, and I can say, Lily, Yig, Microsoft Gaming, can do it. And then she'd be able to do anything she wants on my property. As long as I'm on my property, they can't do anything. They can't access my storage, they can't access my house, they can't open my doors. That's part of the reason why the storages end right here. This is not my property. I've been taking materials from it. I even have a stockpile down here. But it's storing things that I'm not selling or buying in order to keep from having that issue. I say that, and I'm actually... this is still bad, okay. Can I reach bad from here? No. Can I reach bad from here? Yes, I can. Is there an empty stockpile around? Where is it? Here we go. So, where's bad? Here's bad. So I moved everything out of bad into my stockpile that I wanted to keep and use. I go back to the store and I say crushed limestone. Well, actually, I don't have a limit on it. So I will buy all crushed limestone. The thing is by changing over to a new currency, things are worth different amounts. Fixing my house and dealing with connection issues. At this point, I might not stream because it's also affecting your stream for me. Okay. Do you want to do a voice chat, Lily? Want some out of the game, maybe? Alright, fair enough. I need, oh my god, amounts of sand. Which is what the stockpile is here for. You can only carry one sand at a time, unfortunately, in the shovel. Unless you have a stockpile to stock it all on. Or a wheelbarrow. Or a cart or some vehicle. My kitchen is now 2.41, so the oven is almost giving me a bonus. Nice. My kitchen I gave up on. One at a time seems highly efficient. What do you mean one at a time? Oh. So it can, but like here, one block. So like this. That now I can pick up all 4 of those. Also, this is sandstone, which is why it's breaking so easily. If it wasn't sandstone, like this iron ore, it actually takes a little more work, and then granite and other shale and stuff takes even more. Lily, are you buying iron ore? And like you say, it's highly efficient, and this works. Yes, but like if I was going to say bring the sand back here, which is actually where I need it to go, then I'm doing something like this. Whereas with the mining, I can do something like this. If inefficient bad mechanic like sandstone should be easier to move than iron. Also happy to buy 71 more brick. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if I can reach bad from upstairs. I should be able to reach bad from upstairs. My house is a hodgepodge now. 3 materials, nice. I mean, mine's a hodgepodge too. There's bad. Are you selling in Gil or Lily bucks? There is in-game chat, proximity chat, which is hit or miss. Gil, nice. That was the first thing you did, fair enough. I think it's a little faster. Iron ore. Lily, increase the amount you're buying, please. You don't have any gil. Weird. You don't have any gil, Lily. Riverwood Treasury. Ah, you need to switch to your personal account. Thanks, Siberian. I appreciate you lurking and you stopping by. Stay safe out there, my friend. Owner has, here we go. I has your money. I has your money. Yeah, I want to sell more. Keep my stockpiles from filling up too fast? Fair enough. But I want to get rid of more. Fair, but I don't care. Fair enough. Are you selling? No, you're not. Armitage Tool Exchange. Sell your broke tools there. Bye. In the Socialists? How dare you use words like sell and buy? That's another thing. This specific experiment is a group of people playing as socialists and a group of people playing as capitalists. So us being the capitalists, we use money, and the socialists are just exchanging stuff for free. So, Lily, what do you think of, not right now, of course, but maybe after this server is done, doing our own server, doing a new server of our own making with it set up for completely independent? So that we can do all the jobs and do all the research and stuff and work together to build up and just kind of see what the game has to offer. More of a Minecraft playthrough. No problem with this. That's what I'm thinking about, because like my biggest complaint with this specific playthrough, with the last couple of days, has been the fact that, well, it just is always running, so I get burned because I have to be on. Whereas if it's just a couple of people, it's not as big a deal. But other than that, I want to be everything. I want to try being an engineer. I want to try mining. I want to try X, Y, and Z. And being limited to the 4 stars is really driving me up a wall. 1 hour ago, Cap tried to edit the server setting. What? Wartall? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. What happened? Capitalist tried to edit the server settings? Also, welcome to chat, buddy. Let admin of server know play on. Sounds good, I guess. Thank you, I guess. Anyway, I'm still having fun. I'm enjoying it. But my analysis paralysis does not like being forced to choose. That said, I mean, my next star is in 5 days, I want to say? 4 days, something like that. And the server's only got, I think, 8 days left, because I think it's a 16-day server. I haven't seen the asteroid today. So it is kind of a moot point. But I do know that there are several capitalists who have given up on getting their 4th star because it's like, what's the point? There's no drive to get it any sooner. Next Sunday. Have fun. Having fun is the game. That is true. I mean, if a game is not there to have fun, it's not a game. It may be a simulation. It may play like a game. But if its goal is not to have fun, it is not a game. Your internet crapped out? I'm sorry, Lily. Your internet doesn't like you. Is it your household? Or is it your provider? I have a hard time believing that where you live, it's the fact that you live out in the boonies. Well, the iron is processing. Might just be a little slow. Okay. It doesn't like eco. Huh. Weird. You want to get in a Discord chat? Spent all afternoon just trying to figure out what I was going to do, whether I was going to stream eco tonight or not, and in the end, here I am. Let's find out other things. At the moment I start playing eco, it tanks. I wonder what that's about. Might also be the location of the server. Could be. I didn't think about that. So I need yellow powder, iron oxide, cyan and blue. I was looking at the advanced settings too, and there is a setting that allows you to say, no, I really screwed up with my star and I want to get a new one, so you can respec, which would be kind of nice to have. Although I understand why we aren't using it in this particular basalt. I need shale. Tomatoes? Nope. Postal tomatoes! I should turn back on settlements. Doink. Doink. Damn. Respec, was it not in the patch notes for version 11? I don't know. I saw it as an option when creating a server. I have not seen it in game. I'm also like not an advanced player. I had like 10 hours in before this. So, I'm relatively new. Grab it back, we'll look. Respec is an admin command. Oh, interesting. So, but... Huh? What are you trading in? Yaku credits. What are you trading in? You're trading in Yiggies. We're selling the powders. Not iron oxide, of course, but... I will say also for all those wondering, Lily here, Yggdrasoft Gaming in chat, is the one that brought me on this project. I was not actually, and nothing against the developers, but I was not actually invited by the developers. So even though I am a streamer, and this is the content creator thing, I was not one of the content creators that they brought in. I'm happy to be here. I'm glad Lily invited me. And I hope I don't mean that to be a dunk against the content creators, but it does mean that I am missing information. Or at least I could very well be missing information. That tree keeps on sort of loading in. It's been dead since probably day 2 or 3, but the Redwoods have a ghost. We should name the town the Spirit of Redwoods Past. Alright, I've got that out of my system. Boink. Boink. Boing. Bum 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 bum. I bought. Did I not buy cyan powder? What did I buy? I bought blue, I bought yellow, and I bought magenta. Is it magenta the one I'm not needing, and cyan is the one? God dang it. I is brilliant. I need cyan. Of course, the one I actually did not buy. Go Discussion has it listed under Specialty Refund. An awful rule looks like WIP. I don't quite understand that war at all. Go Discussion has it listed under Specialty Refund. Work in progress. Ah, got it. Nice. My big thing is, like, right now, I took Gathering so that I could help the community, not because I actually wanted Gathering, and I didn't know enough of what I was doing for me to realize that depending on where I went, that was going to really matter. So I now only have 4 stars, and one of them is this Gathering skill that I basically don't use much, if at all, because I'm not a farmer, which is where I would get the most use out of it. and I'm a potter and glass blower. So if I went logging, I could make molds, and if I went mining, I could have made crushed my own stone. Oh, they're buying rice. You don't have magenta. You had iron oxide. Hoodoo! This is what I get for not looking it up, I guess. Why are we crushing our own stones? I didn't know it was that kind of game. Really, Lily? I mean, there is something about eunuchs and being miners. Do you really want to go there, Lily? The cojones. I like that word. Let's check out what we got here. So we've got flax. Good. We've got flax. Sounds good. Tomatoes. Don't really think we need that. Wheat's good. Another wheat. And last but not least, wheat. Oh, there we go. 7 days, 19 hours left. Eyes is getting a phone call, ladies and gentlemen, so unfortunately I am going to have to skidoo and see what's going on in the other room. I will be right back. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I will see you all on the other side. I'm gonna go hide in the bush. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Oh, my camera's working because it just turned itself back on. How long before it crashes again? The world may never know. Whee! Gimme.
Hello there.
Hey, Raka, how you doing, buddy? How's school going for you? Have you started classes yet? All these places were once free roam. I'm alive, it's going. I mean, it's a good start. Started class back on Monday. Fun. School was a thing. I'm glad I don't have to do it anymore. Remind me, are you going to college for computer stuff, right? Like tech related. Now I'm off. You're leaving me? You aren't going to stay? Stay with me, Lily? Yeah, programming. Okay, cool. Stone. I'll sell you more brick. Just stay. I think I actually do have brick to sell you. I'll be in chat, but I'm hopping off ego. Still kind of burned out. Fair enough. Thud. I already bought the brick I needed. Damn it! I was hoping to make more money. You should have seen it last night after you went to bed. I was scrambling all over the map to get your last iron stove. I went all the way to Destova's place with a load of brick to sell, and he had 3 credits left. So I bought his 3 credits, so I was up to 6. And then I came back to your place and sold the brick to make the remaining 15, 20 credits I needed to buy the stove. It was hilarious. What do you mean there's not enough? There's sandstone right there. Oh, I bet the coloration is question mark. Oh well, I found a hole. Spin me right around, baby, right around. Glass lenses. I don't know what they're used for, but I'm making them. Hemp rope. Hemp mooring rope. Could I spray that any better if I tried? See the copper where you picked up the sandstone bricks? You mean down here or back when I picked it up on the road? I didn't see any copper there. I know that there's copper around here. Well, this should be copper, question mark? Yeah, copper ore. Cam froze, FY? Yeah, we're just gonna be done with the cam. Camera is gonna. Alright. Is anyone selling mooring rope? Who would is Distova selling mooring rope? I can't speak worth a damn. Pacific Star Sardine. Barry's area. I didn't see the copper. I wasn't paying attention. Stova. Close enough. Eyes is an idiot. I should have dropped off. Coming off now was trying to figure out how I had two kitchens in one room. Cool. Fancy. Can't be asked to figure it out? You mean asked. Storage. Can you reach the food storage? You can, okay. Killing your kitchen bonus? Ouch. Death to the kitchen, I guess. Asked was the proper term? Okay. It doesn't translate well, but okay. You're still selling in Yiggies, right? Yes, you are. I do also wish there was a max button. So you could just click it. Got it. I don't know if I like this stuff though. I need fat though. You have fat. Carbs. You have fat. Protein. You have vitamins. Figure it out Monday. Are you taking the whole weekend off then, Lily? Is that the idea? Yeah, okay. Fairsies. Oh. I'll take you. Typing is a pain versus Discord. Yeah, agreed. I also am, if I'm honest, have issues with spelling. I just can't spell. Was a learning disability when I was in school, and has followed me around. So typing anything has always been a frustrating endeavor for me. Will your store reach this far? Yes, yes it will. Terping? Terping, yes, terping. No problem, same. Come back! Ah, good coffee. This is what happens when you take your hand off the wheel. Do we call it fat fingering? There's that too, yeah. I do a fair bit of that. You know, it's kind of weird seeing glass just stored on a roof like that. I know that it's perfectly fine, but I don't feel safe right down here with that like that. I'm just saying. All of a sudden, Eyes is concerned. You're buying meat. Ooh, cheese. Ches. Still up? Yep. Oh, Lily, I forgot to mention that we might have had Freed visit us. He may have made me do it. He's going around with a cart doing this to wherever he can. Which is kind of hilarious, if you ask me. Maybe I can sell the beans, too. Turn it into a wanted poster. I promised I would leave it as praise him. He's left them all over town. It's really kind of funny. His town. I wonder if his town still has them everywhere. He did that last night in a fit of loose cognitive stability. We'll go with that. He was exhausted. Yeah. Praise him. Freed Baxley. I think the term is delirium. Yeah, there we go. That's probably a better term. Alright. I haven't seen in a while. Freed is freed. Wasted, not wasted. Nice. I will say, I love Wasted Space. He's a cool dude. I watch a lot of his stuff. I can never type his name with the 4 in there. It's like, which one is a number and not a letter? Yeah, if you want to see the capitalist perspective, Wasted's doing that. Or not capitalist, wow, socialist. I actually got to run into him while I was over there trading a while ago, a couple days ago. Yes, I feel like a geek. Ooh, I want to get up on top of the monument. For those wondering what this is all of the adobe that was used to make my house. And rather than storing it anywhere, I just dumped it in the field. And it slowly but surely became the monument. Someone was going to turn it into a reception area, but never finished that project, so the adobe just lasted. So we've got brick. Am I out of molds? No, but not by much. I'm out of clay. Go figure. Oh no, I've still got molds. We're good. Never mind. Alright, who's got clay? No, no? Yes, actually. Got a little question mark. Yeah, you got a little. Honorable gamer? Yeah, agreed. Talk about another weird word, honorable. I read it first as horrible. I'm like, huh? That makes no sense. Nope, that would be honorable. Honorable. Because that's how you want to spell. Yay, English. Google D2. Yeah. Boat. I can't wait until the shipwright has better boats. I am so tired of paddling this damned canoe. Please don't capsize. Thank you, canoe. Asteroid. 7 days, 18 hours. Dun, 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 dun. Did too, yeah. I left the N out. The D out? What N? I'm confused. Huh? Although, anyone who's familiar with the channel would say confusion is my natural state. I'm tempted to go honorable. Ah, now I understand. That N. Tempted to go paddle by the socialist nation and just kind of see what they're doing. I'd prefer a faster mode of transport if I was doing that. Tried to spell check. Yeah, fair enough. I use my phone a lot. My phone has voice activation software, so I just speak it into the phone and it does it for me. That's how I survive. Ooh, Scooby-Doo claimed a new plot. So you can go jump off a short dock, fair enough. Yeah, that voice activation stuff's hit or miss. Sometimes it's really nice, but often it's just a pain in the butt. Though I'm sure someday we'll have to get used to it as a society and people because the AI overlords will be watching over us. Those would be the good days. Um, canoe float? Canoe float. I don't float though, apparently? Question mark? Let me out. Let me out. Huh. There we go. Canoe broke. Sploosh. Uh, 41. Your buoyancy operated aquatic transport is sinking. Yes, it's not very buoyancy operated at this point. My boat. Haha. Nice. Yeah. It's a Phineas and Ferb reference for those of you who um, are familiar with that. Dr. Doofenshmirtz plans on flooding an area so that he can sell his boats to people to get around, and refers to them as buoyancy-operated aquatic transports. Just like squirrels in my pants is another Phineas. Whoa, Ferb reference. I'm adding peeing. Why are you adding Why add bathroom breaks to Project Zomboid? They're annexing my clay mine. The Stova's gonna have to give me permission to use his land so I can get clay. Alright, I should have somewhere in here a wheelbarrow. Where is my wheelbarrow? There's my wheelbarrow. Because I need to enact the rules of the zombie apocalypse for Zombieland. Can't do that if you don't gotta take a poo. You sure you just haven't been spending too much time with Squirrel? Tomato, potato. So yes, you spent too much time with Squirrel. I don't know, there's a lot about Project Zomboid I like. But at the end of the day, I just can't really get into it. The combat's a little too janky for me. And it's kind of a crucial part of the game, you know? Trying not to get eaten by zombas. Zarabamba. I should have poo? Do. Could have brought my cart. Because then I could daisy chain it, but oh well. There we go. The biggest bit of the game is you're going to die. It's inevitable. How long you can last is the goal. Yeah, but it seems like I can never last more than 5 minutes. Because the frying pan won't hit the damn zombie in the head. I don't know. I could never get far enough in the game with a character to enjoy most of the mechanics, I guess was my issue. I was like, yeah, it takes time to learn stuff. That's really cool, but my character's dead in 3 or 4 hours in games, so there's no way for him to learn how to rewire a house. Set the target outline for melee weapons. Helps to determine where to swing. I don't know. To be blunt and honest, I don't know. Bombs away! Nope, that was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Makes combat 10% easier. Good to know. Where is this going? Times, whatever. Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Isn't that what you say? Actually, not the same thing? I mean, so is blaming something on a game mechanic versus Squirrel. Squirrel is not a game mechanic, as much as he's... I'm not gonna finish that. Meh. Tomato, tomato. One hell of a wheelbarrow. Whee. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Corn. Beetroot? Spud. I'll go with Spud then. Potato. Boil them mushrooms, stick them in a stew. Wheat. Rice. What the hell are we doing? Wheat. Wheat. Hawaii. It was kind of fun. I'm drinking coffee. I don't want to get phlegm into anything. Lily, can you make sand in game? Found another white hair? I'm sorry. You want all my white hairs? I'm good. I wouldn't know what to do with white hairs, to be honest. It's a lot of rabbits. You know you love it. How what? Oh. Dye hair does not count. Wish it was dyed. Fair enough. I don't have any hair to dye, so. Yeah, well, little Miss, what, 38? I don't really think you have much of a leg to stand on with the getting old stuff. I'm just gonna say. Clay donate. Really? Get out of there. Only old people and trauma victims get white hair, and I'm no trauma victim unless we're talking about my ex-wife. I mean, I've heard about your family situation. I would call you a trauma victim. That's some traumatic stuff. Ooh, scanned. Alright, let's grab the wheelbarrow. Do I not have enough? I don't have enough calories. Who do? Now I have the calories. Take me to the river. Put me in the water. You really use an iron shovel. Yeah, I probably could. But I don't think iron tools really existed on the server till yesterday. And if I'm being honest, I can fix the wooden one real easy, and it costs me nothing other than the trees out back. Oh, we're up here now. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I think it was 4 days ago people have gold bars? Yeah. Well, I mean, it also depends on where you are. I heard a lot of people at the mayoral meeting having issues with iron tools. Since I don't really want anything to do with all that fussing and discussing, I just stick with my wooden stuff. Does it make a difference aside of how fast it breaks? I mean, well, alright. So I know, like, iron tools, like axes and pickaxes, destroy material faster. But when it comes to, like, dirt and sand and clay, where you just dig it with one dig either way, does it really matter? First real wall. Or L wall. Fair enough. And I guess I don't really see a reason to upgrade my shovel or my sickle. Iron, you can get 3. Speaking of which, that's not what I wanted. Theoretically, you guys should be switching to Gil. Nope, you're Neptune. Here's Iron Maw. You're selling a pickaxe and some nails. You do have mortar. That was dumb. Let's move the sand out of... There we go. Due to papers, iron has free and other things at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, look like we all got 500 gil. Yeah. So from what I understand, everyone was going to get 500 gil. Then... Yeah. That's what I had when I logged in. Everyone gets 500. Then after a few days, the gil, what gil will be worth will be equated by the game, and they'd set up a conversion for you to convert your other cash. That was what they were thinking of, at least. And then there'd be a stimulus for communities as well. Oh, there's copper. Thud. So we're going over to Iron Maw to get... what are you using? Yakuts, okay. Iron Maw to get... mortar, so that I can stop having to make it all myself. That's no fun. Is this? Okay. Also, I'm 39. I used a calculator to figure it out. You know it's bad when you don't even remember your own age. Stop keeping track? Yeah, I know. Same here. They are... Oh, that's items wanted. Mortar, here it is. Time to go figure that out. Halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I'll see you 39 and raise you 64. Dang. I'll see you 64 and raise you my father's age of 81? Living on a prayer. Damn, Lily, them's fighting words. I have um 37. Inventory is too heavy. Use my cart, please. That's why I dragged it all the way over here. Okay, while I'm here, and it's easy. Craft at, buy at... Well, I can't use Defender's store. Yeah, I can't. I'll just, looks like no one else is really that I have credits for. So we'll just run home. '81, I would take a knee. Fair enough. Hello.
Hello.
So much garbage. The other reason I'm taking the weekend off is because it's gonna take a hot minute for people to convert their shops to currency. I mean, if you can come up with more excuses, go right ahead, Lily. I only needed the excuse of I am burning out. Well, that's nice with the gravel in between. I kind of like that. Or the garden gravel. That's what I wanted. I want a powered cart, damn it. Excuse me, Mr. Bison. Just saying that because a reason after seeing all the shops still using their own currency despite there being an actual capitalized currency. If I hadn't logged in, it would have been just burnout. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, no. And I contemplated hard about streaming tonight too. I mean, obviously I played a little earlier today. In the game, I parked my wood cart by all the trucks. Nice. This is actually the farthest I've gotten in this game. Usually by now someone's reset the server in every other time that I've played it. Oh, I had to hop on earlier. for Zerapan transferring his property? Fair enough. That point Gil hadn't been finalized, yeah. Fair enough. Longer the server, the more teamwork required. Fair enough. Well, so the last couple of times I played, I knew the people who were running the server, and they didn't like the turnout they'd gotten, so after a couple of days they restarted the server. Didn't like the turnout again, so after a couple of days they restarted the server, and that was when I said, nope, I'm not doing another restart 2 days in. Have fun. I like how I can put mortar on my cabinets. What teamwork. Hey, Distova, how you doing, buddy? I has glass now. I finally said screw it. Also, you're out of clay, Distova. Just want you to know that. Frustrated with the server and starting to feel the burn out because of it. I'm sorry. Can't really say I'm blaming you. What's frustrating you with the server? Honestly want to see how a no meteor run would work. Just building your own time and not having to crunch. Riverward has been fine? Okay. I'd like to believe Riverwood has been fine. I know I went over to Dearborn or Defender's store and he's not selling to us for whatever reason. So I can't buy anything from Defender's store, which is fun. Which is politics. And which, if I'm gonna be blunt honest, I kinda blame Lily for, but oh well. For starting, I should say. He's definitely encouraging it, though, by continuing to have bans and stuff on his stuff. Yeah, my reasonings why I wasn't accepting trade from him. Posted in the Capitalist channel. Oh, well. Some people didn't get the message, Lily. And apparently it translated to the whole town. Almost all my issues spawn from Iron Maw. Well, that may hopefully change. Why? What's going on with Iron Maw? Well, I don't need to know what your issues are. What's changing? If you want to share your issues, I'd listen. I'm curious, but we don't necessarily need to slander people either. I'm more curious about what's changing about Iron Maw. Are they getting new representation? They're voting a new mayor, hopefully making Ender the new mayor. Jeez. Grievers have the effect. Someone went around 2 days ago destroying wild berries. Ouch. Read up chat a bit. You missed 2 messages of mine. So want to see how no meteor run would act. I gave my reasonings. He started it by not following. He forced my hand. Read up in chat. I don't know what I'm missing, Lily. I hadn't realized because group just flat out quit on them. So that's probably where most of our issues spawn from, because Cletus had a huge group. Wait, what? One of the groups in Iron Maw just flat out quit? Is that what you're saying, Distova? Didn't read out, he forced my hand. Oh, I thought I did. My apologies. Yeah, like a day or two after the game started. Oh. So Iron Maw didn't live up to the hype partially because they didn't have the people they were supposed to. What happened? Why'd they bail? Just weren't feeling it, or was it internal fighting? Then SCP took over, and while he's a cool dude, I don't think he is a leader. Could be. I don't know him very well. Apparently they thought the server would be high RP role playing. What does high RP mean? I don't know what that phrase means in this case. Like you're a farmer and that's it, period? Well, yeah, I know role playing. Completely role playing everything. Oh. Like people would greet each other with lovely weather we're having today? That kind of a thing? That kind of RP, yes. Oh. I never got that message. RP, too much blah blah, and no work done. Well, there's an opinion. Yeah, I don't think I could have done that with a straight face. I would have started asking questions about animals that don't exist, that would have to exist for us to have things like cheese. Yeah, if Ender came the mayor, we might start seeing progress. It'd be nice. It does kind of feel like Maw is just a black hole. Like nothing goes in, nothing comes out. Ender can kill a whole planet. So it should be fine. Are we talking Ender's Game now? What's here? Oh, that's sand. Farmers would be farmers, miners would be miners, and they'd act within their role, which honestly in eco almost never works unless everyone is working together. Nowhere in the description they gave us even hinted at that, so not sure where they got that idea from. Interesting. You got it. Nice. So I have no idea where Cletus got that idea. Who knows? I mean, I guess if Ender can destroy a planet, he should be able to destroy a little old meteor, no problem. Give me dirt. Wishful thinking, maybe, Gustavo? Could be wishful thinking. Could be any number of things, actually. It could be a miscommunication, could be someone typed something, or he misread something, or, I mean, it could be any number of things. Where is Bad? Bad isn't here. Cool. Bad is just outside the network. There's Bad. Just has to build a little doctor ship. Honestly, I could disappear from the server tomorrow, and I think it'd really only affect a handful of people. I mean, there's not a lot of people left on the server on the capitalist side, Lily, so that's most of the capitalists in a handful. And if I'm being blunt and honest, it would affect the most active capitalists the most, I think. Hell, I almost didn't stream today because you weren't streaming this, or going to be playing it at all. Really? Really what? You reallying his comment or reallying my comment? Everyone is pretty much at the end of its usefulness, I think. I don't know. I kind of disagree with that. Whenever I need a skill, I go to Dearborn. And Dearborn goes, hold my beer and watch this. I don't know. I do know that part of the problem I've been running into lately in this is, like, the meaningless, what's the point? Butcher's gone, Carpenter's gone, we have no higher tier skills other than glassworking. Ouch. People burned out, or just not enjoying the game, or too much commitment, or... Feel about my time in the game. I was a good source of a pre-mint centralized currency, but now we have the Guild. I don't see my purpose anymore. Well, I know I look at Craftworks and them pumping out glass and clay products, and I'm kind of going meaningless. Hell, the Craftworks getting glass blowing is what took me 2 days to decide to get glass blowing now all of a sudden. So I can kind of understand where you're coming from. Like, what else can we contribute? No one buys my beans or rice. Now that I've gotten the hull planks under control and everyone has the BUs they need, I have nothing else to majorly export. Yeah. You are... Well, how about with your trade with the socialists? No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's all talking about the game. Don't worry about it, Distova. I'm curious to see what's going on your end of the continent anyway. They don't buy or sell anything, damn. I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised. I imagine they first came only for the cotton. And now they don't really have need of all the cotton. Kept rocks in there for days. This is, I guess, part of the reason why I want to try doing a playthrough where it's like unlimited stars. Where it's just a matter of doing the research and getting the skill book. Maybe have the stars trickle in over time, but that way anyone can get any skill they want and they don't have to worry about it. Lily, you're soliciting on my channel. Go away. Been on my list for a while. Haven't ever gotten it. Fair enough. I'm not a fan. I kid, Lily. Actually, ever since we talked the other day, I've been thinking about getting Hunt to Stova. Tried asking you to. Yeah, and then we died 4 times in the same house within 10 minutes. And I had had enough. Do. Because I had to keep babysitting you. No offense, yeah. Well, but I guess this is kind of the point: is you need to babysit me in order for me to survive, which takes all the fun out of it as a game. Hunt released their major update the same day Eco did, and I've not even looked at it yet. The burnout on Eco cause of the frustration with the servers make to think I should head over to it. I will say I'm a little concerned. I know that they did do the big update, but I also know that it's got mixed reviews recently on Steam, which makes me wonder what happened. UI issues? The new UI I've been told is not good. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Gameplay hasn't really changed, so I don't expect the UI to be a major roadblock for me. Fair enough. The deaf character is the one watching the hearing unimpaired character? Yeah, fair enough. Deaf leading the blind, blind leading the deaf, whatever. Hearing unimpaired would mean that you're not impaired in hearing, though. Which I don't think is what you meant to say, Lily. A normal hearing individual would be a hearing unimpaired individual. Was what I meant, yes. You were not deaf, so therefore you were hearing unimpaired. Sure? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just down here digging my hole. I will say, I was thinking about going back to Assassin's Creed Black Flag today. You are too hungry to do that. Yeah, I'm kind of less than ideal mentally right now, so there's not helping my views at the moment. Dead tired, so I think when I get some sleep, be way better tomorrow. Better spirits again, hopefully. I know that burnout can be a real big thing in a game like this. Hopefully everything works out. I don't know. At the end of the day, this server seems to be suffering from the same thing every server I've ever been on has suffered, which is people burn out and leave, and then the next thing you know, that mechanic you were expecting to have on day 12 hasn't been on for the last 4 days. New devs suck eco version 9. It was 4 skills to get a BU4. Log mason, carp, engineer. In version 10, it took 12 skills, and in version 11, it takes papers, papers, papers. Got it. I will say, based on what I've seen, paper milling seems kind of stupid. You could easily wrap it into something else. There's not a lot of other things that are using it. Did I tell you about my new project? No, I don't think you did. It's like the fertilizer skill. It could very easily be wrapped into farming. Hell, I'm not so sure, but what if gathering should evolve into farming? Should honest to God, be wrapped into farming. It gets to make papers of its own now, but why? Yeah. Paper mill used to be a dead end. Is it not a dead end anymore? I will say I find it interesting that painting is its own skill now too. But then, like, too, I guess that kind of the point about bitching about the game. I'm a potter, and a glass blower, and a gatherer, and I spend more of my time underground digging sand and clay and gathering materials for mortar than I do anything else. Now, as luck would have it, one of the ingredients for mortar is plant fiber, which I can gather quicker because I'm a gatherer, but otherwise it would be better to have miner or carpenter where I could make the molds or grind my own rock so that I could have the ground rock and shale and stuff. Mortar is easy for masons, yeah. Well, I'm not a mason though. And our mason isn't online very often, and I buy up everything in every other town that I can find. Except for the fact that Defender's town has 600 mortar, and he won't sell to me. For some reason. So I can't buy it, even though I've got credits for his store. Calling it New Terra Exploration Effect or NT. Pronounced NT. Fair warning, I had ChatGPT condense this for me. Be a space exploration game blending modular ship design, procedural exploration, and survival mechanics. Customize your ship, explore the galaxy, and uncover mysteries as you manage your crew and resources. We're in early development, and we'd love your feedback and support, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like it could be really cool. If you get it done. And yes, I'm going to say that, but that's all I'm going to say. Although, actually, it doesn't sound that far off from... Go away. Where is it? Starcom. Is it Nexus? Yeah. Did they just get their 1.0? Still in early access, okay. Have a game that's done, just porting it over to GODOT. No, because Unity Unity is Unity. Money! Money, 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 money! Oh shit, everyone's abandoning ship. Well, no kidding. You managed to put so much money on your ship that it sunk. Congratulations. You will go down with this one. Anyway, I'm done bitching for now. gonna sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night, Destova. Stay safe out there, my friend. And thank you for all the work you've done in Dearborn. Oh. Right. Glass blowing advanced or advanced upgrades. Well, I've got brick for once. Oh, I do need mooring ropes, Destova, if you're still here. Hemp mooring ropes would be nice. Oh, I can make it the blue glass vase. Can't make those? Those are tailor? Oh, I thought hemp rope was the tailor and mooring ropes was you. Interesting. Mine's apology. This one I'm taking a step back from developing in place, trying to get a small team together and acting as project lead. Once I manage that, I'll be getting a prototype out. Who's you? Who are you gonna, scam is not the word I want to use. Con is not, encourage to join you, Lily. That is so freaking cool. Alright. I keep hitting B instead. I've already got one possible artist on board? Nice. Can I get that artist to do art for my channel first? Would that be a sell? Um, buy it at Neptune. Because Neptune isn't using the new currency yet. I don't have any Neptunes, though. I can draw you a line. Nice one. Artismo is not my forte. Even my artwork on the channel is all done by other people. Even my opener is done by my mother, actually. My mom's the one who drew that. And then our only emote, which is a picture of Ace, has been modified by my friend Ziberian, one of our followers as well. So, rest in peace, Ace. Unfortunately, Ace has passed, so that's the statement behind that. We had to put him down this year. But now we have Mac, so all's good. That's all's well that ends well. Yeah, that's the one I want. Enough of doom and gloom. I'm out here. Let me in. Let me out. Let me through. Let me go. Dear Ace, you annoyed us so, but you were and are loved. Very true. I will agree with all of the above. Stumps stop auto-growing in an area, FYI. What do you mean in an area? What kind of area are we talking about? I like how those are... Oh, the mushrooms weren't... Are the berries not protected? I bet the berries weren't protected. Usher, current, and die. Tomatoes! I could have used the bridge. Who? I don't know. I guess the other thing too, while we're talking about burnout and stuff, is I know our mason has been in. I know our woodworker has been in within the last 24 hours. I know our cook has been in within the last 24 hours, but like I don't see anyone in town really anymore. And like this is one of those games where if I'm going to put up with all of the limitations and rules to my like what I can harvest to grow or what have you, I want those interactions, and those people just aren't there to interact with anymore, and that gets frustrating. Grass gives me 5, and these things give me 6. How does that make any sense? This is like really tall grass, so I should get really lots of it, shouldn't I? Few socialists not logging in lately also. Ouch. That's too bad. I love the game. I love the concepts behind it. I don't mean to badmouth it, but there are some issues with implementation and people's schedules and gives bonus? Oh. I didn't know that. Where's an iron scythe, damn it? I'm tired of harvesting. Ooh, pineapple? Woo, we can pick these. Haha, I'm outside of borders. Woo. I miss the days when I could just run across the island and pick everything in sight. And then I'd end up in the swamps and swim back across. Okay, doink. Home Depot should have iron sights. Sights? I can speak. They won't, but they should. Yeah, you want iron pickaxes. Okay. Before I wander all over the damn universe, there's no point in even looking. Have you looked at the pollution filters? Yes. I may have made some comment at the mayoral meeting about how you can't miss Iron Maw, you just have to follow the ground pollution. The socialists have already got water and air pollution. Really, Freed? How the hell did you do that? Well, there's garbage. He placed it on top of the wall, did he? There. There what? Meant for Discord. Like, did I miss something? What's fair? Geronimo! We also had some people bail on us in town pretty early. Like, these two were our science and our engineer and our hunter. And the hunter never got into butchery. And then I think because the hunter was never around, the scientist left. Our engineer left, I should say. And yeah. That kind of all fizzled as well. Uh, 38. There was also some pricing issues in town. I have spent most of this game doing nothing but eating my own charred fruits and vegetables. Baked corn, charred beets, baked taro. Meh. Charred fish, charred palm. I don't need carbs. I've had carbs up the wazoo. Fat and protein. Well, I mean, it's a start. There's Yggdrasil credits, which are going to be no good whenever she logs back in. Did I ever replant? I bet I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Okay. There's some seeds. Yeah, they're flowers, but this is the easiest way to get them to go away. How bad you need sand? Till my money runs dry. Now you're a farmer. Next thing you'll be planting trees. No, I don't. I put them in storage sheds. Doink. Only an inventory. Doink. Did I make any blue? I did make some blue vases. Galaxy vases. What's that glazed vase? Well, it says galaxy. No one's buying or selling these things. Probably bring up the toolkit would be the easiest way to deal with this. The Stovas, yeah, side. Go away. Glasswork. Glass lenses. $444. Galaxy base. 6. So 450 and 6. 6. Can make a lot, but I can't sell it to you at those prices, man. Make more money and sell more at a time digging stone. Sell regularly. My prices go up when their prices go up. But no one's gonna buy it for less than $1.50 when everyone else is selling it for $1.50. What does the cheat sheet say for sand? Sand, 25 cents. Guess I can do the 25. I really didn't want to go farmer. I didn't really want to deal with, like, how the nitrogen and stuff in the ground changes. I didn't want to deal with that. Yeah, I'd love to buy it at Defender's store, but Defender doesn't sell it to us. And the other person selling it, I don't have any of their credit, and I don't really feel the need, with everyone supposedly switching over to Gil soon, to go try and break my back to get their credit. There were 2 more stores listed, and you have over the more 2 stores, but... Really? Oh, 2 stores, but... Ravens... Oh, Ravens Mason Shop has some. Goodbye. Thank you, Lily. Lilani, someone else. I want to do Lilani for you, but Lilani is someone else. 294. Need something? Mortar. Also, Wardle, did you know that if you set a negative price on a buy side, you charge people for giving you the items? Yeah, a negative on the sell side, you pays them for taking things off your hand. Yep. It'd actually be a great way to set up a garbage service if garbage becomes like a more natural thing, is to just have stores sell their garbage. Yeah, sell their garbage for a negative price and have people go around as garbage collectors. And the garbage collectors would earn their money from the garbage. That'd be a great way to stimulate the economy, actually, depending on how you did it. No, I know you have that, but I mean, it only really matters right now for the limited amounts of garbage we create. If garbage becomes more prevalent, it would be a very interesting system to have evolve in the game. Oh, you're still dry. So cool. Alright, I need more sand. fix my shovel. I want to put a skid steer down here. That's what I want to do. I want to drive a skid steer in real life. I think that'd be cool. Server I played on during version 9 loggers were charged to cut a tree, but got their dollars back if they cleaned up the mess, stumps, and branches. Nice. That's a nice way of doing things. Whoops, nope. Actually, glassworking is really easy to do, and I should have been what I went for rather than pottery, but oh well. Well, for the lazy loggers, someone could make the money to clean up their mess. That's true. That's a good idea, actually. That's kind of an another system very similar to what I was talking about. Great way for someone new to the game to start in the economy. Raven is playing Stationeers. Nice. But yeah, like that's an example of things too. How much mortar? As much as you can. That's a throwback, ain't it? Yeah, it is. When you blowing chickens out the airlock. I am low on mortar is the issue. $200, $10K. Let me check. Brick. Wasn't your fault? Bullcrap. You're the one who launched the chickens out the airlock. Like another 400 mortar, I think. Autumn Galaxy bases. Yeah, so brick takes 4 mortar. I have 180 and I have 167 wet brick. So to convert that all into brick requires over 400 mortar. If I get more clay, it'll be more that I need, but not very many people are selling clay, and I'm already digging for sand quite a bit, so I don't feel too inclined to go halfway across the world for the clay needed. When I can just dig sand right now and produce glass. Which may be kind of lazy, but it's the way of things. Really, I can reach that, but I can't reach that. Okie dokie. Kinda stupid, but I like it. Whoops. Wardall, where are you at in the server? If I may ask. I don't recognize Wardall. That could just be because I am bad with names. Bah. English is hard, man. Looking at getting on now to help out? Nice. Yeah, no, I guess this is kind of my point, Lily, back to what you were saying about Raven playing Stationeers. He's our Mason, and he's playing Stationeers. If he was going to be dedicated to the server... Discord not loading at the moment? Fun. Why isn't he on streaming this? And, you know, if he's burned out, he's burned out, fine. I'm not complaining, I'm not pissed, I'm not frustrated. He should do what he has fun with and what his community wants. but at the same time, it's another example of the server is slowly coming apart. Hopefully it'll stay on target long enough for us to get to the end of this next week. But I don't have the high hopes. Oh, he's playing it privately. Nice. It's in his activity bit. Oh, okay. He's the mason. There should be a 3K mortar. He queued a bunch up, but doesn't have the materials, which I should actually go over and check, because that was part of the reason why I sold him a bunch of sand. Was so that his queue would start producing mortar. Except for, I completely spaced that I had done that. Cause I brain go burr. Yeah, Ravens got 315 available. Yeah, I'll go get Ravens. If I come over here, I should... Yep, bad. Bring him sand? Yes. Let me out! Let me out! What? And yes, the chickens were your fault, Lily. You're the one who broke containment on their chamber and launched them into the void of the moon. What have we got for power? You got 7 hours of power left. Yeah, this crushed limestone stuff's gonna take forever to go through. Tier 3 mason blocks are crushed lime. Could be? I just know a lot of people have been selling me their crushed limestone ever since I said I needed it. And yet no one was selling crushed shale, which kind of was frustrating and funny to me. I say I need the limestone and everyone's like, here, take it. And I say I need shale and everyone's like, oh, okay. I'll keep my eye open. I'm stuck? Okay, there we go. I realized I started doing all this digging out of the dirt to make it easier for my wheelbarrow to traverse down here, and then I completely lost the plot and started just digging for iron. There is the cart, and that is bad. So we drag it from bad to the cart. Then we go take more of Lily's money. I mean, what? That was not what I wanted to do. Looks like you're not taking any more iron, Lily. And I should say iron ore. Um, 250. Done. Go. There you have it. Alright. I don't have any clay for the sink. Or the bathtub? I can make bathtubs now? Damn, I can make bathtubs. What do bathtubs cost? Um, Painting and pottery, that's the one I want. Brick bathtub. 87. 87.75. 87.75. Wait. Alright, I guess I'll go get some clay. So that I can make some bathtubs? Question mark? Oh, I don't have pottery level 7. Okay. I'm jumping the gun. There we go. Guess it might as well go to the clay donation. Standing glass sign means screws, steel bars, wow. What was I doing? I was getting clay, that's what I was doing. My brain stopped there for half a heartbeat. And now I should fix my shovel. That'll hold me for the time being. So we'll head to the clay mine and get a load. Hopefully that'll allow us to make a couple of sinks and some more clay. Yeah, this might line up damn near perfectly for me. Damn, that lined up perfectly. Where am I? Alright. Alright, time to clear up some of this. If I could crush it, it would be great. See, like, this is the thing. If I was... gold ore. Oh! Plans have changed, ladies and gentlemen. Lily. 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 I struck gold. So yeah, I hit a gold vein. So much for getting clay. Is that all of it? Not gonna lie, that's a little depressing. Well, oh, there we go. Shh, be very, very quiet. And I was joking when I said I was looking for gold ore before, but I actually struck gold. Sorry, dearborn. You wouldn't have found it out here anyway, so that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Where the hell am I? Where are we sitting at weight-wise? Oh, we can still bring a bunch of clay back. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna make some money this trip by selling ore to Lily. least I hope she's still buying ore. Gold ore. Nice. Not much money, unfortunately. No shoulder. Wasted has a catch 22 for Discord login. 2-week server, all in all. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. Has a 22 Discord login. Catch 22. 2-week server, all in all. What do you? I don't know what you mean by that. Two-week server? Sorry, bud. I'm not hip on the lingo, I guess. This crushed shale, nice. I know, at least from what I could tell, the Armco server, which Wasted uses for Discord, is a little confusing, but it's also massive, so I can't really blame them for all the hoops you have to jump through to get into it. Because it's like 30 streamers. He does not have an eco channel for new logins. Been following him since 2017, dang. I don't think I've been following him that long. No, I know I haven't. Probably since 2020, I would say. Just never used his Discord. Isn't his the Armco Discord? Does he have a separate one now? Last time well, does he have a separate one? I could only find the Armco one when I went looking. Armco, yes, never needed. Okay, yeah. They were doing a recruitment drive the other day, the Armco server was. For positions. Okay. He sets up a server for login time. I'll be around. Fair enough. He's a cool dude. Well, that should be everything I need. Oh. That's everything I'm getting, apparently. So take this back, get some sinks made. Sell the gold to Lily so she can grind it up. Get rid of my coffee mug from in front of me. Fudge. Yeah, it might be time for me to see about wrapping up for tonight as well. I'm quieting down, which usually means I'm tired. Ooh, the asteroid. I wonder if the moon and the asteroid will bounce off each other tonight. I love it when that happens. Oh, we might not be lucky. Come on, you can do it. They go different directions. They bounce. I have seen it. They like sort of bounce off of each other. I don't know if we'll see it tonight. Yep. Bounce. uh, bong, yeah. Sometimes it's less of that glitch and more of like a legit bounce, but unfortunately not tonight. Stuff my face with berries. that's us. Alright. Beans. She doesn't want any more berries, okay. Damn, those are almost dead. Excuse me, Mr. Deer. Oh, there it is. I have to store gold ore, Lily. I'm taking your last 8 bars. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on top of my house so that I can flaunt that I have gold bars or gold ore. What the hell? Why not? Alright, I'll take 2. Just so I can flaunt it. Where's the cart? There's the cart. I like them. I don't know what they were, but I liked them. Alright. Probably put some points in Ravenstein. Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm the owner, is that why? Comrade raced and started water wheel project. Nice. Yeah, water wheels are now just kind of commonplace, I think. Down here, there we go. No go on the 400 mortar. That's fine. I'm in it. I think I've gotten it all that I need. So, thank you. But I think I got it. I mean, I'll always take more, obviously, I guess I should say. How many did the Mason queue up? I have no idea. I just know I haven't had an issue. Oh, that's crushed granite versus limestone. Interesting. He seems to have queued up enough, though, for now. I just need to supply him with sand to do it. I need more mortar, apparently. Oh, there's a way to bring it up over there. The crushed limestone. I actually dug some of this out of my basement and then didn't store it because I wasn't going to need it. Oh well. Is this granite or limestone? Let's crush granite. Let's clean up. Not pickable. Harvestable, whatever. Lame, grassy zones. Eh. I mean, I need the plant fiber, so I can't complain too much about grassy zones, but yeah. What is this stuff? Desert moss, okay. Ten points for reading. Yep. Mad skills, you know it. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's crushed iron ore. We'll have to yell at Lily. Horrible. Great. Not only are they going bad, I don't like them. Woo! This tree is about to die. Forget it. It's not worth it. This is what I should have been doing, is just glass blowing, because I could then just take trips down this path with all the sand and stuff around. But no, I had to go clay and brick and stuff. Put it. Oh well. Shovel broke. Anything over here? Spider! Spider. Plant is not mature. Oh! Oh, cactus. Before we go home, and I just assume things, let's check in with Lily. She doesn't buy ground iron. So I'll have to store it for the time being. Another turtle has met its end. Sell a couple of things of food over here and then be on our way. Oh.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What? Oh, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the Citadel. Thank you, thank you. Shit. I really didn't need to go gather. I'm glad you liked it. I'm out of sand. It would appear. Yeah, 24 sand. Um, we're out of mortar. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna drop this off here. I gotta fix my shovel, damn it. Not much of a repair. Alright. Wait until I hit the ocean. That'll be fun. Also, holy cow. Whoops. Do we have a lot of iron down here? I don't know about Lily, but I certainly have a basement for a miner. There we go. If I could steer worth a damn. I guess this is where my frustration is starting to come with this game. If I want to keep up with the manufacturer, I mean, the easiest way would be to, well, get someone to sell it to me, but not a lot of people are willing to sell at the prices I've got. My uncle had a really old wheelbarrow that I used to use once upon a time. He always stored it outside, and it was kind of like for, moving the log piles and stuff out on his property. And every time I saw it, it was always rustier and rustier. Never actually seen a wooden wheelbarrow, though, like this one. Only ever seen metal and plastic. Alright, we're just gonna put bad at the top. 'Cause at the end of the day, that's what I'm transferring from. We'll move those to bad. There's some sand. Where are we at? Oh, I am a log short. Well, that's not mine. Apparently not. You dead? Nope. You dead yet?
Timber!
Damn, I'm actually like evening out my food. It's kind of terrifying. should be a stack, yeah. Did I not make it? No, I didn't order it. Go through sand like crazy. Shale, not so much. You know what I have a lot of? Shale. I like pine cones. Didn't see that coming. Was the cooked mushrooms project? Put it. I think we're gonna call her quits here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Roller snail sent me something. Um, I'd probably go 0.25. I'd go 1.5 actually. How much am I buying clay for? 25 cents? Eh, 0.1. Alright. Well, that's gathering and melting. These two are ready to go. They're gonna look. Oh, I have a couple of bathrooms. $97 gil. 70. Fireplace, I think? Question mark? Brick fireplace. 170 is what they suggest. Yeah. Nice. Blink. Do I have the makings? I have 9 of the 99 basing. Fair enough. Alright. The modes. Are apparently still needed. Which was not something I was expecting. Alright. So, sand and the other materials have been collected as much as possible. Someone sold me, oh my god's amounts of shale. People aren't really buying brick, unfortunately. But, you know, it's a start. I love the steering wheel. The helm, I should say. Alright. I think this is where we're going to call her quits, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. There we go. Discord is always open to you. We'd love to have you. Links to the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I probably will stream tomorrow. I don't know what I will stream. We might be streaming here, although I gotta say it sounds a little like some people are starting to crash, I would say. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for your support, for hanging out, for watching my videos. It means a lot. And with that all said and done, stay safe, be careful, and if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.